Mine! Nah! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing to see here, friend. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? You Adherents all think you're immortal, don't you? You're the one who's outnumbered, so why don't you take your own advice?
Take it easy on him, Soldice. He's all right. For an Adherin.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Yeah.
이석삼
You're back. Praise Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
You ever see a real second chance? Rare, but refreshing.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here. Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything.
You died. But you're here. None of the clerks believe my story.
Envoy, is it really... I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Absolutely. The value of this island cannot be overstated. It's just that the plague, and now these rebels, stand in the way of progress. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Indeed, the killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Teach here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender's sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you? Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
You're the Emperor's envoy. My gods, am I glad to see you. You've been out in the wilds, haven't you? Have you seen the Temple of Aethys? I'm with the Free Expeditions Corps. We ventured down into the cave north of the city, looking for a relic. My twin brother and the rest of my team are still down there. I got hurt, and they sent me back for help. I've been trying to find out what happened when I left, but no one knows. And they're too busy to find out. I don't suppose you've got that relic. Damn. The higher-ups back in High Crown aren't gonna like that. Whatever happened to the statue in that cave? Yeah. Silly thing to ask, I guess. It looked beautiful from far away, but creepy too. What about my twin brother? Do you know anything about him? Gods, I hope Cadman's all right. I'm telling you.
the sneak who ran by me into the cave. Don't you know a blockade when you see one? The temple inside is closed. Some folks from the Expeditions Corps are in there looking for some old god bone. Any chance you found any of them in there? They've been gone a long time. Come on, stop goofing around.
Sedgwin?
What? Oh shit, you're serious. What happened? Gods beyond. I knew some Aothasian godlike freak couldn't be trusted.
Sedgwin!
Sorry, force of habit. Gods, the brass are going to flip their lids when they hear this. Well, thank you for reporting in. If you haven't met Offreak yet, you should tell him as well. Offreak and his brother were part of the expedition team. He's back at the embassy with an injury. I'm not really a people person. It'd be better coming from you, seeing as you were there. Well, that'll have to do. Thanks again, Envoy. You be safe out here.
Yes, be well.
Show me what you got! Watch the left!
Isok-sama!
Coming from your right! Just like the good old days.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not dead. You take lead.
Isoksa.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms. Unseen, unheard.
Better weapon.
Isaksa!
Back on my feet. What's the total? Let's see what you got.
Isaksa!
Back in the fight.
Isaksa!
This one's mine. On your right. One for you. That's one for us.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. Quiet as the depths.
Don't mess with that!
Left flank! Back in the fight.
Isaksabu!
Armor's too weak here.
Right behind you.
Stop it! Hold it, you!
I'm coming for you! Watch your back!
Isok-san!
Back on my feet. Watch the left. This is good.
Who's there?
You're mine now! Next one's mine! To your left!
Isok-san!
Rally. On your right! That way! You're a good friend.
Right behind you.
Don't mess with us!
Isok-san!
Let's see what you got.
Found you. I'm coming for you.
Watch those hands. Back in the fight. Come and get me!
Who's ready for more? Isok-san!
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's Adiran troops. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. We should be safe enough, but I'll take one. Just in case.
told you. Shouldn't be here. You're a good friend. Back on my feet. Take it off. Look up, boy.
Isok-san!
You're a good friend.
No signs of a struggle, envoy.
Huh?
I knew you'd...
Good. You made it back.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
To your left! Thanks, soldier.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice shot! That's it! That's more like Take your best shot! East outside!
Isang sabo.
You take me. You're mine now. Next one's mine. On your right. Try that again. Left leg.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Isaksabu!
You take lead. Coming from your right. Who's there? You take lead.
Stop it!
Hold it!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Isoksabu!
Quiet as the dead. Show me what you got. Show yourself. Back on my feet. Watch the left.
Isoksabu!
What's the target? Come and get
Isoksabu! Isaksam!
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
I was just getting warmed up.
Right behind you.
How'd you do that?
Hold it here!
Is that all you got? Let's see what you got.
Isaksam!
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Coming in hot.
Ready? Aim.
Stand back.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Just like a stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have? Envoy? I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
Can't believe we're stationed up here, so far from the city. Never thought I'd miss the barracks in the city.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
unseen, unheard.
Time to rally.
Isang South.
Just like the good old days.
Seen metal like that, usually behind. Behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith's.
Take your best shot. Back on my feet. To your left.
Isang South.
You're a good friend. Take it off.
quiet as the dead.
You're a good friend. To your left.
East.
Bring it on. Let's see what you got.
I was just getting warmed up. Right behind you.
Good for you!
You're mine now.
Come and get me!
Isok Sabu.
Felt that one. Who's counting? Here we go! Let's see what you got. Nice shot. Back in the fight.
Isok-san!
Back in the fight. Come and get me! Excellent time.
Ready, aim.
Aye, aye. Here it comes. Coming in hot. Stand back.
Castil's Fall. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Not seeing any sign of your magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Huh. Never mind then. After them! I felt that one! Let's see what we got.
Ready, aim. It's okay. Drop isn't as high. Someone went to a lot of trouble that wouldn't be found.
Take him to the mermaid's den after this. That's what I'll do. Envoy? 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 None of the clerks believe my story. Envoy? Envoy?
envoy.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, glad to see. How can I help you? What would you like to know? Safe travel.
Mine? Good. You... Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
So, you're the one that... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
You'll be okay. Ugh, you'll be okay. Just get it all out.
Sit down.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you? I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Envoy, what can I do for you? Wonderful. And how did it go? That's unusual, but strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional, but it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own. What would I do? No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul.
Any
envoy.
Envoy? Envoy? You've got some god looking out for you.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your...
Anvil, how can I... Well, you'll notice He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the clav... And without the clavager's steady hand at...
Clavigere. He's...
Safe travels, Envoy.
Envoy?
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in paradise. The answer I've found is none.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Right behind you.
Another one down.
I was just getting warmed up.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Coming in hot. I don't think the new owners like company.
Let's go. Oh, you don't.
Here it comes.
Say what you like about my people. We go phenomenal.
Envoy?
Just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Walk in. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. You don't have... Sort of. Maybe I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. Thank you. I used to wonder what Nasha should be working right now. The place.
This is an outrage. Find the greedy will get what's coming to them.
Paradise! Did we not come in? You! A daring! You herald! The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not... You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
You're back. What have you found?
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Did those just blink at me?
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
May your eyes see all.
Daft old woman.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Everything! This performance is a nightmare!
My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Right. Great way to raise a man's spirits.
No, he's right. I was foolish to think I could do it. I wasn't cut out for this in Esperanto, and I'm not here either. I'll have to come up with some excuse for why we're closed today. Just leave me be, will you? Haven't you gawked at me enough?
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way. Worthy? You Adirans are a right concerning bunch. Regardless, may the Lord of the Hunt watch over you.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Ah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
He's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human, and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Show me what you got!
Hey!
Get
Heal yourself. Stay. That's it. Hey. Back on my feet. Can't get there. Sorry. Gotcha. Another one! I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Everyone okay?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that!
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the Adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Gotcha! You think you can just watch out, our leader?
Hey, who are you?
Left! To your left!
Thanks.
Isaksabu!
Hold it, you! Take out our... You killed him!
Take your Isaksabu!
And you killed him! Take out our leader!
Next one's mine.
Back for more on
Not bad, Marius.
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though. Well, no. It's still them. I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You have no idea.
You number one, and you take
out our leader?
Get it?
Show me what you got! You think you can use that? Hold it, you! Too late!
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. The gratitude was implied. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. That depends. How do you feel about why you've been sent here? Then I hope he's thankful to have someone as loyal as you.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? It doesn't most of the time. The Claviger meant well. It's a shame he couldn't see it through. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable. What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Who? Lord Heelguard? No. He'd kiss an animancer before he'd help with something like this. He would if it suited him. I know all about men like him. They put their power first. Of course, you have Lord Heelguard's errands to run. Still, if you end up by the docks, I'd be very grateful. You know where to find me. Go to the docks. They're
You're new around here.
There's a face I'd never forget.
I hope Elia's all right.
Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Huh? Who are you?
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste. Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Go ahead, envoy.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Murderers!
How awful!
Not to worry. Go to the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy. You startled me.
Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavige's house? This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes. Iris.
Get him! After him!
Another win, but who's counting?
One moment.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot, I'm in through the best parties. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you. One moment.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Did you?
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
We're still waiting to decide on a new club. I suppose someone will have to clean this mess up before then.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
What was that? Get him! Regret this!
Take a moment, people.
Welcome to our shrine. What the? Are you crazy? Get down!
Wotica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
A drop? Dear citizens, a drop is...
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Hail.
Do not succumb to fear. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Durham. The only potion known to protect against the plague.
We don't have a gift bearer at this temple. But if you'd like, you can leave your burdens here.
Every sailor knows a gift for Andra and one for...
This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
Oh my. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas. Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty, or... You live in the nether realm between beauty...
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want...
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, farewell.
Well...
You are proof the gods are capable of perfection.
Ugh, adherence. I can get this cheaper on the mainland. Then go home.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like...
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Addiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come. My goodness, no! People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair, before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Dead it is, then. I always knew it might come down to this.
Why do they always choose that option?
Just because you have me cornered, doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
Come and get me. Mine. Can't see it.
One moment.
Hold on. Quick move. Give me a moment. Nice. That's one for us.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
He's outside!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through them, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates.
My side. Oh, no, you don't! The weapon's not doing the job.
Well, that was fun.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Blessed Day spiders. Fleet. Hey, you.
Let's go.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. You take lead.
Here they come. Nice! Show me what you got!
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Nice work. More blessed ace spiders. Fleet to me.
Isok-san!
I don't see it. Give me a moment. What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this Sokka again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Here it comes.
Bet that key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Mine now!
Over there, to the left. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here. Quiet, Nimdut. Heard something.
Let's shoot it! You're not looking good. Take it off.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
You're going.
You all right?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead. Quiet as the depths.
You're not going away. No, you don't. You're going to regret this.
One for you! Good.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Just another Nimdut ready to die. Fine.
Arms up! Here we go! Let's see what you got. Not now.
Wait a minute.
I'm not sure killing Egwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. And we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it. Let's talk about it in camp.
Not succumb to fear, friend. Protections? Ziggy. Against this fire. My remedies have been tested and
Watch your step. Even in the street of the gods, folks will rob you blind.
Beyond force, I've got your back! Paradise will never
Take a moment, people.
Envoy?
Tell me you brought good news.